Alright. We are live, which is nice. First things first, if it looks like my mouth is a little weird, if stuff sounds a little differently, I recently had surgery. I had some teeth taken out. I feel fine. I've been off medication for, I've been away from the ibuprofen for a while now, for a good 48 hours now. I feel fine. Yeah, the mouth just looks a little swollen still. Hopefully that should be done within a few days. Yeah, I feel fine though. Eating's still a small little concern, but overall though, I feel fine. I'm able to speak just fine, so I just want to quickly take a second to address that before today's stream. So yeah. Anyway, today we are doing some proper British routes. We're using the Fenix A320. Starting off at Manchester. Making a round trip to and from Manchester to begin with, and then we'll go from Stansted to Aberdeen, and then if time allows, we'll go from Bristol to Newcastle. So, they have some interesting announcements to make as well. Once we're a little further into the stream, I have a few other interesting announcements to make. Okay, Gatwick. Let me get a Matson radar. Let me make sure there's no mess at Gatwick. How many of these do I need? Before I connect to the VATSIM network, we got some traffic at Gatwick. We have the whole place to ourselves. Let's go stand. Let's go stand 3-1. Stand 3-1 is a pretty safe bet, I think. Well, actually, no, that's in the middle on the small side. Fine, how about let's see in 5-3. Damn, all these are heavy gates. Wow. I was not aware that Gatwick had that many heavy gates. Let's go ahead and get a flight plan. Taking the A320s today. Taking the A320s. UK Shuttle Award. Oh, we were gonna start at Manchester. Whatever. 50 Lima. That's our call sign, and we are taking an A320. Departure time. Let's give ourselves an extra 5 minutes or so. And then in terms of fuel, give ourselves an extra 10 minutes of fuel. Generating sim brief. Let's go ahead and get V piled up as well. I have made some adjustments to a few things in the sim, including getting the FSLTL model matching fully working. Bird 50 Lima today, and we are in A320. No SoCal. Okay. Let's say this version of Gatwick is absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Let me go ahead and pre-file this real quickly. Let me just go ahead and pre-file this onto VATSIM real quickly. Okay. I think that... Hang on. Sorry. Edge... Okay, fuck Microsoft Edge. It's not, sorry, they decided to make make Chrome not the default browser. You'll have to give me a moment. Okay, now can I pre-file this on VATSIM, please? Yes, I can. Speedbird 50 Lima. There you go. File. Okay, external power on now. Battery's on. Those aligning. Where are the dummy lights? So there. Interesting behavior over there. So yeah. I do not actually have the radio working today, so we just have to trust our instinct with this, unfortunately. The reason that I don't have the radio panel working is right here. I have to reprogram it to make it simpler. So, and we can use the VHF 1 and 2 simultaneously. Okay. Load aircraft, fast. Come in here. Init. Request our route. Oh, unfortunately, one of the lights that I had, which signed over here, unfortunately, it's now behind the monitor because I moved the computer over here. So, I might try to do something about that later. I don't really know what I can do about it, to be honest. So just keep that in mind as well. We are Speedbird 50 Lima today. And then in terms of our cruising altitude, it should be definitely 0240. I wouldn't go any higher than that. Okay, the cost index of 60. Okay. Init. Sorry, flight plan. What is it recommending in terms of the runways? It's recommending runway 26 left. With winds, actually. That's broken. For Gatwick, the winds are 190 degrees 4 knots. Okay. Only 26 left. Okay, well fine, we'll take 26 left then. No one can see iPad. Now. Should my captures also know? Okay. Well, y'all can't see the iPad anymore because I had to rewire everything, and unfortunately, this thing's broken. So. Okay. That means we are on the Lamb 6 Mike departure. Departure via runway 26 left. Lamb 6 Mike. Past it. It's right there. Performance. Sorry. Performance. That's not much. Right. Where is it? Disable that. Flaps 2. Flaps 3. There we go. That's so much better. Got the flaps 3 takeoff. It is flex 2 temp 6-1. V1 is, you have 127, 127, 131. Okay. Our transition altitude is 6,000. Transition altitude is what, 6,000, I think? Yeah, 6,000. What's the current QNH? First off, let me verify the throttles. I beg your pardon? These are working. They were earlier. Okay. How long until aircraft is loaded? A few moments. And we might actually be late for this one. Well, actually, I don't know. What it, still got another few minutes by the looks of it. By the looks of it, we still have another few minutes before we are ready to depart, so should be fine. It should be fine. Can I get this here in a better position? No, I cannot. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. For anyone in the stream, I don't think that we do have anyone. Can you tell me how the audio is? Does it really need to be up like this close, or is it not bad? Actually, maybe I might. Actually, what I think I might do. I'm gonna put it up maybe by 5 or 6 decimals, as opposed to the 15. Okay, is that looking better? Yeah, I think that is. Let me put it up a bit more. How about closer to 9? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. And this is full up, full down, full left, full right. As it should. Doing a mini flight controls check here now. Because I have adjusted a few things, and I have had to replug everything in, and I have not had a chance to properly test everything. Good, we have that in now. Depending on some final passengers, first flight that can go on now. Nothing look at to 1 as what should have been done a while ago. Okay. Let me think here. Anything special going on right now that we have to take care of? That we need the QNH. What did this say the QNH was again? QNH 1024. A little on the high side, that's fine. Okay. Oh. 1024. Unicom 122.8 is working. Is what we have set. Earphones on now. Make sure we can hear the cabin. Aircraft loaded, dismiss, send to the MCD, noise. Don't know why it's deciding to bring that up right now. Here. Can turn that off for slightly improved performance, I think. Okay, in terms, so this I think we're now actually loaded. So, okay, APU on. 2, 3. Grab a beacon light. Okay, let's grab a beacon light, and we'll wait for the APU. In the meantime, though, we can go ahead and tell GSX to begin to push us back. So taxiing runway 26 left, so that means push and start. Let's push and start facing. Push and start facing east. Something's weird going on right there, but it's getting kind of annoying. I don't know what to do about that, though. Push and start onto Lima. Gatwick traffic, Speedbird 50, Lima, push and start onto Lima, facing east. Gatwick traffic. Okay. Buzz the cabin real quickly.
Departure check completed. 5 past 10 inserted.
Okay.
Locking gear.
Nod. Okay. Dismiss the chocks and cones. Push and start. So nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay. Damn, this is working very smoothly today. So we're not in trouble already. Accept. Come on now. When you gonna do it? Initial climb. Come on now. Officially late. Come on now, GSX. GSX, please. Ah, that's the reason why.
All engines are clear. Start at will.
Okay, ignition start. Engine number 2 first, please. I'll show it up if we have the AP bleed on. Ignition start. Okay, we can get both engines up and running. I can shut the hell up because it is fine, it's a non-issue. Then in terms of our taxi, I'm thinking we'll taxi... Actually, this would be real easy. Taxi Papa down to Juliet. Alpha November Papa to join runway 26 left at Bravo. Well, actually, Papa Juliet Zulu, and then Mike. Join 26 left at Mike. At Mike 1. Now let's see here. So I have a new GSX profile installed. So let's hope. Let's take a look here. We have engine number 1 available now. That is right on the money. It's right on the money. Confirm good engine start. In the meantime, flaps full.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Auto FPS might help us today. Okay, full up, full down, full left, full right.
Unlocking the nose gear.
Left rudder, right rudder. So I think I flip-flop those. That's fine though. Chevy's to auto now.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay. APU off now. Nose to taxi. Can dim the nose lights. Yeah, so a taxi via Papa, Zulu, and Mike runway 26 left for departure. Okay. Yeah, I think auto FPS just did wonders there. Let's put them up all the way first. Come on now. GS if you could give us the go, please. Gatwick traffic, Speedbird 50 Lima, taxiing runway 26 left via Mike 1, via Lima, Papa, Zulu, and Mike. Gatwick traffic. Okay. This frame does not feel perfectly smooth at all. And I don't know why that is. Waterbrake RTO. Flaps 3 now. Transfer those to arm.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Good. It's not this one. It is the next. I know it isn't. Fuck. No, whatever. Go ahead and join Zulu right now, right here. Looks like we got some absolute dog shit visibility, unfortunately. Appears that we have some absolute dog shit visibility. Everything it's on now, nose take off, runway turn off lights on. Gatwick traffic via Mike 1, Speedbird 50 Lima, taking off runway 26 left via the Lamb, 6 Mike departure. Mike 1, Speedbird 50 Lima, Gatwick traffic. Okay. . Okay. Okay, I just need to take care of this real quickly. Back to auto. There we go. Okay. Manflex 61, SRS green, auto thrust blue. Airspeed alive. 60 knots. Checked. $120. V1 and rotate. Positive right, gear up. Thrust lever to climb. Right, in the turn now. So it doesn't do it again, so. Anyway, so we are currently flying out of Gatwick. Gatwick bound for Manchester, and I don't have the capture device working for the iPad, unfortunately, so I can't exactly show you the. Well, actually, I guess I could. We are bound for Manchester, though. So some very, very quick shuttle flights. Oh shit! Damn. I'm an idiot. I did not forget. I forgot to change the call sign. Ouch. That sucks. We should be a shuttle, not a speedbird. Whatever. This is our route for today. Climbing out of Gatwick. Bound for Manchester. So. If my face looks a little weird right now, it's because it's still a little swollen from the surgery I had, but I feel fine, so. Okay. Then we'll be doing the return flight to Gatwick, and then we'll be switching over to Stansted and flying out of Stansted to Aberdeen, and then we might go from Aberdeen to Heathrow later. Or, sorry, I think we might go to Heathrow later. I don't know. I was thinking about going from Bristol to Newcastle, but I don't have any of the scenery. Rather, I have the Eddie scenery, so I have both. I have the good scenery for both Eddie and Heathrow, so. All right. In terms of our climb, let's go. Okay, let me just make sure I'm aware of that traffic. And he is at 3,000. We are passing 9,000. Or almost passing 9,000. Real quickly, we need to put in. What runway are we using for our arrival? Runway 05 right. Arrival runway 05 right via the Elbos 1 Mike arrival. And what that looks like is... Yeah, let me just go ahead and get it. The side where the... Is that display? Yes, it is. So what that looks like is this. So we pass Elvos at flight level 200, then we go direct to Trent, and then we past Dwayne at flight level 80. Taking an ILS approach for final. So oh, interesting. Interesting. I haven't done much coding. So it's coming in from the south. Yeah, that was final. So. Okay. Landing lights off. All those off. Don't know why the APU bleed's still on. Some idiot forgot to put it off. We can ignore that. Okay. And we're just going to leave the seatbelt signs on because this is such a quick flight. In terms of direct waypoints, though, I feel like we could go... Let's go direct to land. Direct lam. So, ooh, that's interesting. iOS 26. I have not used any iPhones in the past who knows how many years. Why? Could you just hear that message on Unicom? Out of curiosity. I might still need to add this. Add existing everything. There we go. There we go. So, I have not used any iPhones in, gosh, probably about 5 years. So, ever since I switched over to Android, I have not used any iPhones at all. And I don't really have an intention to switch back, so. Yeah, that's something, I don't know if you've been here when I said this, but I do not think the Mac is going to last that much longer in the current iOS ecosystem. I think that Apple is aiming to be at a point where they're going to kill off the Mac. So, because, I mean, the iPad's almost there. It just needs a few more improvements, but then why buy a Mac when you can buy an iPad? So, let me just be aware of that traffic. We have... Okay, they're going to, I guess, Heathrow. Yeah. They're quite high for Heathrow. Quite high still. Yeah. I'm looking at running away from computers as far as I possibly can, unfortunately, because I do not know what the future brings. So, let me just... That's interesting. Now there's some kind of Belgium approach online. So, actually, we might do some more. We might change up our plans for later. I don't know. So, I don't know about. Yeah, exactly. Bigger iPads and Macs going away, and I think it's pretty obvious at this point in time that that's the direction that Apple's moving into. Whether it's a good idea or a bad idea, I can't really say. I think it's both. But Apple is very clearly, I think it was pretty obvious about 3 or 4 years ago that that's the direction that Apple's moving into. And if you can't see it now, then you're just blind, you know. You're just blind if you can't see it now. So, all right. Let's go ahead and put in our arrival information real quickly. Well, actually, we still have a way. We still have a little ways to go. Elvos, 1 Mike, 2000. Then Trent, and then level at Dwayne, level 8 to 0. So, not bad. Not bad at all. And then it's Alice approach. Vector's Alice final to intercept at 3000. So I did something earlier today, and it might go against us with the Baltimore Heathrows, but I think it's something that needed to get done. My time with 2020 has officially ended. 2020 is off my computer, mainly because I needed space on the computer. So. Oh, we do have a speed restriction of max 250 knots at Wishy and max 230 at Dwayne. So we do have that speed restriction. And then our minimums 386. Not bad at all. That's just a little quick flight. It'll make the return leg back. We're directed well in now. That's a very, very old waypoint. Got ourselves into some trouble in the early days of the channel where we couldn't figure out where that waypoint was. So, with that waypoint, so that's a very, very notable waypoint right there. That guy is arrived at Heathrow. Noted. Okay. Not bad. I mean, we could have a bit more ATC online, but for 3 a.m. their time, or wherever it is, it's not bad. Might go back into Europe, though. Okay. Now you're asking for the destination data already? Really? In fairness, I guess it is about time. Performance. What's the QNH for Manchester? QNH 1025. And I think it's the same transition altitude. 5,000. Okay. 386 on the Barrow. The temperature is 06. The wind is no wind. That's surprising. No wind, which means we have no reason to muck up this approach. And our approach speed on flaps full. Surely it can't be that fast. Surely it cannot be that fast. Where's the brief? Yeah, I saw the page instantly. Yeah, we're staying in Europe for today. We might actually my whole goal was to stay in the UK for today, but if we can get a little ATC, a little cleared to land message, that'd be wonderful. Auto brake low, And we can roll out to the end of the runway because it's Manchester. Okay. Auto brake below. And really, 139 on the approach speed. That seems very fast. Okay. And then our descent is in 40 miles. We'll begin at about 10 miles probably because Airbus planes and the VNAV systems are not great. Initial descent down to flight level 200. So I guess we'll begin passing Timbo. Actually, we can leave those armed. And what is going on with the frames? The frames are... Like, it looks... Did the frames look alright to you? Because they don't look alright to me at all. Gosh, it must be the screen tearing. Is VSync enabled? Half refresh. Okay. That does not feel better at all. What if you were to turn it off? Nope. Okay, what's going on with the frames? Because something's not working. Well, if it's like handled, it might actually be. After sync. Aha, that's the issue. Should be running at 75 hertz on this panel. That might be a Windows setting. System displays number 3. Let's see here. That's 75 hertz now. Apparently this thing can go up to 100 hertz, but that feels better. That does feel better. Sorry, this is what happens when you unplug all your monitors and don't plug them in with the same cables. That, I don't know what to think about that. Fine, I'll just set this as monitor refresh rate. Okay. That feels a little bit better. That feels a little better. So, okay. The frames get to suffer, unfortunately. And I've been looking at over here on OBS, and it doesn't appear to be passing through, which means it's a monitor issue. Well, I guess they are going to be passed through now. Damn, that sucks. So I guess passing Akapa, however on earth you pronounce that, we'll go ahead and begin our descent. Small little delay there, but that's fine. Yeah, auto brake low, which is that's fine. because we have plenty of runway to do it with, and in worst case we just jam on the reversers. So. Okay. And then what are the British Airways gates at Manchester? Terminal 3. So that means is okay. Damn, that'll be a very, very quick taxi then. Terminal 3. It's not bad now. Okay, let's go and begin our descent now. Manchester traffic, Speedbird 50 Lima, beginning descent now. Flight level 200 level by Elvas via the Elvas 1 Mike arrival in Manchester. Expecting ILS runway 05 right. Manchester traffic. Okay. And then it's down to flight level 80. And then it's radar vectors final. Unless there was a better way, there are ways, so it's ILS final. And it's saying we could go direct with the 265 heading, leaving Dwayne. So that's not bad now. Heading of 265. That's not a bad option. Let's see what this thing does. Let's see the kind of mess this thing makes of itself. We are, from my standpoint, we are extremely close to Elvas, and we are not anywhere close to it. Close to passing it. And that right there is my issue. We had plenty of time right there to not have to do that. Manchester traffic, Speedbird 50 Lima, setting out flight level 80 level by Dwayne on the Elvas 1 Mike arrival, expecting ILS runway 05 right. Manchester traffic. Let's go ahead and turn on our landing lights in preparation so we don't forget to do that later. That's fine. You can have a decel point in a moment. Actually, it's not doing that bad of a job now, is it? It's doing a bit of a better job than I've seen it do previously. Okay. Yeah, it's actually doing a really good job right now. So I'm a little impressed with that. It's gonna have a decel in a moment as well. So. So I signed up to be an AGC for that UK, and when I initially joined that waitlist, it was at 1,056, and it's now down to 856. That's why we just hit a massive bump where they decided to take a bunch of people. And they only do that every 6 months or so. Or they've actually massively sped up their training process. Either way, I'm gonna really be getting to look at that material, because by this rate, I could be an HCC next week. No, it won't be that soon, but yeah. Yeah, at this rate, though, it could be very, very soon. So. Yeah, you could use a bit more drag. I started Newsky, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Good. So yeah, we'll leave Dwayne with a heading of 265. And that will get us pretty damn close to joining the ILS. Damn, this thing is right on it today. This thing is right on it. Yeah, and we'll take a look at other routes once we land, I think. Because if we could get the little ATC, that would be quite nice. Whatever this airport is. Is that Munich? And of course. Some idiot does not know how to use a printer, which might draw me away for a few minutes. Okay. sorry, some idiot does not know how to use a printer, and now they want my help with it, and I'm like, no. Fix your own fucking stuff. Okay, heading 265.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Nicely done. Nicely done, cabin. Nicely done. Manchester traffic speed bird 50 Lima is now in a downwind ILS runway 05 right with a heading of 265 Gatwick traffic. Sorry, Manchester traffic. Some idiot does not know how to use a printer, and this idiot at school is a bloody school teacher, and they want my help. It's like, no, you figure it out yourself. You should know how to use bloody printers. So, okay. Anyway, if they continue to beg, if they don't figure it out within the next 10 minutes, then I'll have to go up there. Okay. We'll make that a heading of 260 degrees, and then we'll smooth it in. Oh, we should be descending now. Altitude 3,000. I'm an idiot. With the speed of, so we should be slowing to 20. See what happens when people send me messages while I'm streaming. Okay. Might need some ever so slightly extended vectors. Let me just verify it is intercepted 3,000, not 2,500. Yes, it is intercept at 3,000. Let me just verify. Well, actually, no, that's fine. I'll take its word for it. So, Charlie Fox, 07 right, or 05 right. Can turn those on in preparation. Nose to take off, even though we're not taking off. Okay. Tune the range down a little. Flaps 1 would be a good idea now. And we'll run on this heading for a little bit. We can let's keep our speed 215 knots. I think is pretty fair. Speed 215 knots is quite fair in my opinion. We do need some speed brake. Okay, and then, yeah, we'll wait until this says we'll actually intercept. 1025. Okay. Looking solid right now. Give it another few moments or so. And then we'll go ahead and turn final. Speed 210 to intercept. Actually, speed 200 to intercept, please. Approach mode on. Okay. Manchester traffic speed bird 50 Lima, turning final now, ILS runway 05 right. About a 10-mile final. Manchester traffic. You can go ahead and begin to reduce our speed 180 knots. Maintain 160 knots till 40 ME, if that's a thing here. Speed braked up. Good. We will aim to butter this landing. We will aim to butter this landing today. Introducing 160 knots till 40 ME now. Manchester traffic speed bird 50 Lima is on about an 8-mile final now. Maintaining 160 knots until 4 miles out in Manchester traffic. Okay. Noted. Another set of flaps is fine. Gear down now. Let's butter this landing. Let's absolutely butter this landing. So, I've learned a few tips. So just not to move the stick a whole lot. So. Still a little early to begin to reduce. So. With the was it with all the controllers online? Yeah, I did see that. Okay. Approach mode. You can introduce speed 139. Last call, Manchester traffic speed bird 50 Lima on a short final now, ILS runway 05 right. Last call, Manchester traffic. Yeah, we might. We'll look into that once we land. See if we can fly anywhere with ATC.
1000.
Okay, and we'll begin to take this over in a moment. If I take this over too far out, then we'll muck up the approach, and it won't be a very good landing at all. So. Okay. Wait until we're a little closer now. I have not verified my scenery with Manchester, so okay.
500.
my controls.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Continue. Looking a little high. You're looking way too high, actually.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Ouch. 398 feet per minute. And Newsky will not be thrilled about that. Yeah, we definitely floated that landing. That's what happens when I try a new technique with the stick. Okay. And we will vacate right here. Entrance traffic, runway 05 right has now been vacated. Manchester traffic. Yeah, that landing was not the best. Flaps away. I think we still need to cross another runway, so we will go ahead and hold off on that. Find out just how badly Newsky will bash us for that. They won't be thrilled about it. But that said, that approach was definitely stable. That approach was pretty damn nice. We'll continue all the way down, and then it's pretty much straight into the stands. Hotel and Juliet. So, Speedbird 5 Sierra Lima taxiing via Victor Hotel and Juliet, Terminal 3 for parking, Manchester traffic. Okay. Yeah, Newsky will not be thrilled about that landing. Really, that should have been a go around, if we're being honest. Manchester traffic, Speedbird 50 Lima, crossing runway 23 right, Manchester traffic. Okay. Got me feel bad now. That landing was not as good as I wanted it to be. But that said, that this version of Manchester is looking pretty good. Manchester traffic, Speedbird 50 Lima is now clear of all runways. Let's see how badly you're gonna muck this up. Yeah, we are definitely mucking up this parking. And that's not working. Okay. Parking brake set. We never got the AP one. Close late. 9.11. Yeah, yeah, okay. Long landing. Not a great touchdown. And an off-center line landing. I don't know how much I believe the off-center line landing, but yeah, that landing was definitely a floater. And if I were to say here. Yeah. But whatever. Whatever. Right. Where should we go off to next? It'd be out of Gatwick someplace. You know, we could fly over to Baltimore. I think that would be a good idea. Wow, Heathrow is empty for the first time in ages. What's this? Dortmund. We could make our way over to Dortmund. We could make our way over to Dortmund. I see we got DC online. It's not too late to change this to turn this into Baltimore to Heathrow. How long have these guys been online? 8 minutes. It's not too late to turn this into a Baltimore to Heathrow. Well, actually, it kind of is now. Get down. We could go down to. Well, by the time we get down to Lisbon, they'll be gone. Yeah, we don't have that many options. Your area's online. Boston is always a coin toss. We could get over to, well, they've been online for forever, so yeah. By the time we get over there, they'll be offline. Yeah, let's just go with the initial plan to get back down to Manchester, I think, or back down to Gatwick. I think that'll be I think we'll just stick with our initial plan to get back down to Gatwick and hopefully, not make a mess of this. Speedbird 50 Lima. Actually, we should be a shuttle. So, yeah, we do. It doesn't make sense for a shuttle though to go all the way down there. I mean, unless we wanted to fly from Hawaii somewhere to, unless we wanted to fly from Hawaii to Heathrow. But even then, I think flying anywhere in Hawaii would mean that we'd have to end up over here, and I think that's a pretty long flight. So could go to Denver somewhere. Denver to Baltimore. Yeah, no, I think we're just gonna stay on our initial track of let's get back down to Gatwick and hope that some HEC gets online here soon. So. Yeah, I don't think it would make much sense. I only fly airliners, so I don't think it would make much sense for me to fly an A320 to over here. Well, actually, I don't know. Wouldn't make sense for a British Airways plane, and I only have the liveries right now for the BA, so yeah. Let's get back down to Gatwick. Where's Newsky at? There it is. Let's get back down to Gatwick. Departure time. Oh, interesting. Tons of A320s. Yeah, I just don't have the livery, so. Yeah, no, we only fly BA on this channel. Unfortunately, we only fly British Airways. So, we only fly Speedbird and Shuttle. So, okay, generate in sim brief. So. Prefile. Shuttle 5. Shuttle 5 Lima. Let me just go ahead and reconnect with that new call sign. Yeah, we should have been a shuttle with this leg, but I was an idiot and I messed up. So okay. Import next flight. Mass and balance. Load fast. Init. Request. So, yeah, we need to make up this. We gotta make up from that mess of a landing. I almost did it again. We got our shuttle. Shuttle 5 Lima. And I would assume our altitude is like, well, 230? Only 190, that's interesting. What does it have it as? I don't think I've ever seen it do only flight 190. Wow. That's new. Flight 190. A cost index of 60. I don't think I've ever seen it that. I don't think I've ever seen SimBrief assign the altitude that low. Beacon lights off for now. Wing lights off. Well, actually, wing lights can remain on. Strobies auto. That off. Okay. That's annoying. That'll be interesting. Yeah. I always just use VATSIM radar at this point, so VATSIM radar gets a pretty good idea. So, though Grumpy, and yes, that's what he goes by. He made an interesting recommendation to me, and that is to use VATSpy, which I don't have on my computer because I don't use it at all. But to use a VATSpy at the same time of using VATSIM radar, because VATSIM radar, it's becoming slow, but if you use VATSpy, then it allows you to filter only aircrafts going to a certain destination. So I thought that was interesting, and we might give it a go. Flight plan. What's it recommending in terms of the runway? 05 left. Via list 2 CR. So. Okay, performance. What does our performance stat look like? So I think I figured out what the issue was with the computer and the USB device. I blame it on this, my old network card. So I used to live upstairs, and anyway, I moved everything down here, and the router has been down here for a few years, and so I now use a wired connection into. I now use a wired connection, so I don't. And so, but anyway, I used to have a purpose for a wireless network card. That stop margin is not good. Flaps 2 maybe? Yeah, flaps 2 better. But yeah, anyway, I never figured that my issue might be a bad network card. So anyway, that's what I figured out. So far, it hasn't done it at all. Since I messed around with the setup a bit. So flaps 2. Yeah, making it work for the rest of the world would be good. 134, 134, 136. So you can begin rotating essentially as the second one to be or essentially at the climb speed. We can begin rotate it once we get the V1 call out. Transition out to 5,000. Flex to temp 5.6. We're waiting for some pesky passengers to deboard, so. Or pesky passengers to reboard. But yeah, found it to be a bad network card, which is fine. The only thing I lose is Bluetooth, which I don't use that on this computer anyway. So, yeah, it actually is in a position now where the computer works without bugging me. So, and to be honest, I think so. Behind me, I have my old graphics card. It's an RX 580. This is either going to join it or it's going to go into the rubbish. I don't have a use for it at all, and it's too expensive to ship. I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to bother reselling it. And plus, if it's broken, it's broken. No point in giving it to someone else. Yeah. Yeah, VATSIM Radar already has one, so, well, not really, so, whenever I can't remember if I filed it or not, I just go back and press the file button once or twice, and then I know I filed it, so, yeah, filing, that's never been an issue for me. Though, actually, that flight from Brussels to Schiphol, we had some interesting issues. Okay. Passengers, how long until you are ready? Okay, we're at the point now where the APU can go on now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it'd be interesting though if you can. It'd be very, very interesting. Now I have a question for you, but I'll wait until we're up in the air. I have a controlling question for you, but I'll wait until we're up in the air before I ask that, because it's a bit of a weird question, and I don't know the answer to. So. When are you gonna finish up? I'm just waiting for this to finish up. In terms of its the arrival though, we are looking at. You can probably put in the arrival information now, actually. Arrival runway at 26 left. Via the Kedley 1 Golf. Kedley 1 Golf. What that looks like, I will show you in a moment. So, flight, unload, import, sim brief, Gatwick to Manchester to Gatwick, Kedley 1 Golf, ILS runway 26 left. Okay. Flight level 200 level by Dizit, and then flight level 150 level by Kedley. Down to flight level 70 level by Willow, and then radar Victor's Willow. I'm actually a bit of a hold at Willow, so. Okay. Aircraft loaded. Nice. Push and start, please. That seems... I like that it's working, but... Okay, test. It does work.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I like that that's working now. It's asking me if I can come into work, and it's like, not yet.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And this idiot is a very big idiot, and I've been trying to get him fired. I've been advocating very much for his termination, because he's kind of bad, and he's a fucking shift lead. So, but I still can't come in tomorrow.
Dropping gear.
Manchester traffic speed or shuttle 5 Lima stand 5-1 push and start facing south. Manchester traffic. Nose left, tail right. I haven't begun controlling yet. I haven't begun controlling yet. So.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay. Yeah. I haven't begun controlling yet. But the question is, so when you're controlling, do you have? It would help if I have the bloody APU bleed on. So when you're controlling, do you have like a physical button that you press, or does the software just automatically know that you're trying to speak and transmit all that? That's my question. Do you have like a foot pedal or something that you press when you're doing your controlling? Nicely done, GSX. Nicely done. Okay, push to talk. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So, yeah. Because, once we're airborne, I'll go ahead and take a look at that wait list again. But as of yesterday morning, I think it was, I was down to spot 856. So either that wait list is going down by a massive amount, or it was done in one big batch of like 200 controllers or something.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Confirm
Cockpit to
conditions.
ground. We have a good engine start.
Yeah,
You can disconnect.
yeah. That's the thing, though. It's like they're very clear on it. It's upwards of a year, but at the same time, that doesn't explain why they just why like 200 people dropped off the list. So I don't know. We'll take a look. We'll take a look at it. Let me start this guy before I forget. Beacon on. Taxi.
Unlocking gear.
Flight controls. Flaps full. Nose down. Nose up. Left. Right.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass
Speed brake
been
full.
removed. Left is clear.
That
Right is clear.
didn't do anything. Full rudder. Good. But it would help if it would show the speed brake. Okay. Flaps all the way up now. Good. Are you giving me the all clear indication? Yes, you are. Right. How are we going to taxi? Probably should have figured this out a moment ago. Taxi via Golf Juliet. Here. I know you can't see this. Taxi via Golf Juliet. Actually, yeah, taxi via Golf Juliet Kilo and Alpha. Metro Traffic Shuttle 5 Lima taxiing runway 05 left for departure via Golf Juliet Kilo and Alpha. Manchester traffic. You're mucking up this taxi as well. So, yeah, once we're airborne, we'll take a look at that wait list, see if it's gone down by any more. But I have begun going through some of the material. I've begun the very basics. But I want to know, do I really need to start crunching down on that material, or can I kind of wait a little bit before I have to crunch down on it? Just if I can wait a little bit, that would be preferable. Flaps to 2. We're gonna go for a very, very, very fast taxi. And we are going to... Oh, we do have wind now. We do have some wind. Okay. We're gonna break all kinds of speed limits with this taxi. Right, there we go. Now it's pretty much straight. And then, if we can line up via Alpha Foxtrot. Okay, now it's dangerous. Yeah, if we can line up via Alpha Fox, that'd be preferable. Either Alpha Fox or Alpha Golf. Cabin still isn't ready, so we'll go ahead and we will go ahead and wait for them. No reason to go all the way down to the end. That just wastes time. Cabin ready. Good. Manchester traffic, shuttle 5 Lima, lining up runway 05 left via Alpha Golf. Manchester traffic. Let's take off. And then our initial climb is what? Initial climb between 3,000 and 5,000. Okay. Between 2,000 and 5,000. So, wait, well, aim for 4,000 then. Okay. Manchester traffic. Shuttle 5 Lima taking off runway 05 left via the Listo at 2 Sierra departure. Manchester traffic. Okay. Thrust set. Manflex 57, SRS green, auto thrust blue. Airspeed alive. .100 knots. Everything's looking normal. 120. V1 and rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Begin to throw some flaps away. Manchester traffic, shuttle 5 Lima is now airborne, passing 1100, climbing flight level 190. Manchester traffic. Okay. Flaps away now. And we can take an unrestricted climb flight level 190. And we can go direct to Listo now. Okay. Now that we're airborne, let me log into VAT UK. Let me take a look at this again. My call sign is Shuttle 5 Lima. See under pressure now. Shuttle 5 Lima. So. Inbound to Gatwick. Okay, so it hasn't changed, right? So it hasn't changed in a few days then. My position is still 866. So. Okay. My position is still 866. Okay. Let me just go ahead and tell this guy that I'm not able to. VATSIM UK says I'm in position 866. So, with the waitlist being calculated every 24 hours or so. So, okay, we can go ahead and give you this view. 866. So it hasn't changed then. So maybe they actually just took a massive bunch of controllers and started turning them into controllers. Maybe massive bunch of around 200 or something. So. With that said, though, I'm curious about this. Yeah, I'll stick with controllers unfortunately. So. Okay. And it's gonna want our descent data in a moment. So, top descent is in. How soon is our top descent? Our top descent is in about 13 minutes. Holy. Holy. Honolly, I didn't see that waypoint on here. Didn't see Honolly on here. When was this updated? No. We're only Kiddly 1 golf, right? Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. Flight level 150 level by Kiddly. So, Honolly is a waypoint we know quite well. Whenever we end up at Heathrow on a busy day, we end up holding at it. Or whenever I want to descend a little further, whenever I'm a little late on the descent, we hold at Honolly. So yeah. Either way, I'm gonna begin to knock out that material. Even if it might be a year, and if I need to do a refresher, then I'll look back at it again. So yeah, and I'll of course keep an eye on it. So I'm gonna do a whole video on the process of becoming a controller. It'll be a video that takes a year and a half to make, but yeah, no, if they've really begun to ramp up their controller hiring process, then that'd be good. So, hiring or training or whatever it is. So, go ahead and leave the landing lights on for the whole flight. So, what's Heathrow looking like out of curiosity? How big of a mess is Heathrow? Not a mess at all. Though it does look like there's two arrivals at the same time. Yep, we have a Concorde arriving and a AirNott 320. Alright, arriving at Heathrow. Manchester, sorry, Gatwick looks clean. For right now, anyway. What's our destination data already, which makes sense. Performance, next phase, next. Our QNH is what? QNH 1024. That hasn't changed from earlier. 60 from earlier. The wind is 150 degrees, 1 knot. Bound to change by the time we get there. The temperature is 7. Now let's Willow transition, even though I don't think we need Willow. To be honest, we might just go direct from Holly to Mayfield with how not busy it is. And then our minimums are 396. 396 on the Barrow. With a top descent. This thing usually gets right, so I'm going to assume it's right. The top descent in about 4 minutes. So, and this time we'll actually listen to it, because it did a pretty damn good job arriving into Manchester. It did a pretty damn good job. Oh dear, here comes the voice server issues. comes the voice server. She's it's not doing it right now. So it's direct from Kidley. So it's direct from Kidley to Willow, or sorry, to Tudorf. Doesn't give us anything to be at by Tudorf. Though at Willow we need to cross Willow at flight level 70. Now this is why I'm saying it doesn't really make sense, because this tells us we kind of have to hold. And that doesn't make sense at all. Then at Mayfield it's down to 4,000. Yeah, I think that this is completely reasonable to go from. I think this is completely reasonable. Yeah, I think this is completely reasonable to get down to 4,000 to cross Mayfield, and then it's down to what, 2,000 to intercept, I think? Yeah, 2,000 to intercept. Yeah, that is all completely reasonable. So yeah. And Windsor Top, is it still in? Yeah, here it comes. So Gatwick traffic, shuttle 5 Lima, beginning descent now, flight level 150 from flight level 190. That was a good time for it to disconnect. Gatwick traffic, sorry, we disconnected from the voice server. Shuttle 5 Lima, beginning descent now from flight level 190 down to flight level 150 by the Kidley to Gulf arrival into Gatwick, expecting an ILS approach into runway 06 left. Check, runway 26 left. Gatwick traffic. I just love it when it decides to cut me off and be annoying. Let me put that. Let me put it in the chat. Innocent. ILS. Expecting an ILS approach into runway 26 left. There we go. Just throw that in chat. I mean, we'll make our way down to. Yeah, actually, we'll go ahead and edit this real quickly. Direct hallway to Mayfield. Insert. Okay, let's try that. Cross Mayfield at 4,000. Insert and then direct from Mayfield. Make sure this is all going in properly. Gatwick traffic, shuttle 5 for the further descent now, flight level, or down to altitude 4,000 feet, level by Mayfield, Gatwick traffic. Via will. Insert. There we go. And then it's from Holly to Mayfield. There we go. Oh, good. 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 You know, my dad's doing a lot of programming now, and he's actually doing it with AI. And it's actually quite interesting, because he's doing it with AI, but he's also adding AI integrations. So yeah, it's far beyond my knowledge level, but it's actually quite interesting. So, okay, we have another viewer I see. The landing lights are on. Very, very slow descent. It might pick up in a moment. Then it'll slow us down. Yes, so what we'll do is we'll go direct from Holly to Mayfield. And what that looks like is this. So instead of doing this weird thing right here that we really don't need to, we're just going to go direct from Holly to Mayfield. And there goes the voice server again. So, quite simple. It does mean we lose a little bit of descent time, but that's fine. I'm not worried about that. Yeah. And the voice server is losing its absolute dog shit. So, the voice server is losing its absolute shit right now for some reason. We can go water brake low. Well, we can go water brake medium, because the extended taxi time. Now, hopefully, it'll take a pause. Actually, you can tell it to send at its discretion. We are now officially breaking the speed limit again. Whatever. What are they gonna do? Issue me a speed ticket? There's no ATC online. I blame a really, really poorly designed arrival procedure. I could have sworn it was the Kidley 2 Golf. Telling me it's the Kidley 1 Golf. It's the Kidley 1 Golf, really. I could have sworn it was the Kidley 2 Golf. And we'll try not to muck up this approach. We'll try not to muck up this landing. So, with that said, though, that tip from A330 driver, I think it was, with not having to move the stick a massive amount, that definitely helped out that last approach to remain stable. So, ideally, we will continue with it, and I'll continue to do it. So, but yeah, no, that approach was insanely stable. So, one of our most stable yet. You got a turn in a moment. We're a little early on this descent, that's fine. A little early on it. That stutter did not help. And what's going on with these stutters now? Is it just Gatwick? Because, I mean, I know that this is the freeware version of Gatwick, but I thought it was plenty fine. If we look off over there, we might be able to see Gatwick. That's probably right behind here. That's fine. And the clouds are still not great.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Good. We still have a few minutes. You could have used an extra few minutes, but whatever. Now the question is, where do we go off to next from Gatwick? Sure, so I'm not gonna fly supersonic to whatever you call it, to Hawaii. Certainly not in an A320. Take a few minutes here. And that weird tower's still online. The weird tower from that German place. They're still online. That's impressive. Maybe we'll knock out all the UK Shuttle Awards. Maybe we'll knock out all of those tonight. Ah, screw it. We'll go direct to Mayfield now. Nice. We'll take a look at it in a moment. Shuttle 5 Lima is now direct to Mayfield. Gatwick traffic. Nice, we'll take a look at it in a moment. Actually, if you want to send me the link real quickly, we have some time. We have some time right now if you want to send me the link to it real quickly. And then it's down to 2,000. Let's take a look here. 4,000 level by Mayfield first, though. Oh, let's see here. Shuttle 5 Lima. It failed. It failed. Yeah, it's not working here. Let me get it on here so you can take a look at it. Vatsim dot. It didn't work for my flight plan. There we go. Now it's working. Now it's working. Now it's working. Because I guess this page is just annoying. So altitude 6,000. It's a little late right now. Maybe like an automatic updating something would work better. So. Speed. Let's go ahead and make our speed now 210. So. Yeah. Make the current position stuff auto updating. That would help. So, make the current position stuff auto updating, and then, but I like the assigned transponder, but at the same time though, it's like 2,000. Like that's a default. I don't know if we shouldn't be doing that, but still, there's got to be like a better way to do that. If it's like 0, 0, if it's 0, 0, just put not assigned. So. Gatwick traffic, Shuttle 5 Lima is now in a base turn, ILS runway. ILS runway 26 left, Gatwick traffic. So, works better in controlled airspace. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I can see that, so. Okay. Man, this might turn into a Cat 3. This visibility is non-existent. This might turn into a Cat 3 right here. Speed 180. I actually want my speed now to be way down. Speed 160 to 40, I mean. Noted. What's the current visibility? We're looking at 100. Yeah, no, what's the Cat 3 looking like? Well, Cat 3 on the minimums for the Cat 3 then 50. So minimums for Cat 3 50. Yeah. See what you can do, because that would be good. Yeah, that'd help it if you can figure that out. Okay. This is not looking very convincing at all. This fog is gear down now. Go. Gear down. Signs on. Flaps full now. Broken it at 100. 160 knots until 40 ME. Gatwick traffic, shuttle 5 Lima, turning final now, ILS runway 26 left. Maintaining speed 160 knots until 40 ME. Gatwick traffic. Yeah, this is looking pretty damn ugly. So, I mean, we're at yeah, this is looking pretty damn ugly right now. So the Cat 3 means we have to have the runway in sight at around 50 feet. But it also means that the aircraft lands itself, which I'm not thrilled with. So I'd prefer that the aircraft not land itself, but at the same time I can't see the ground, so we might not have that much of a choice. Not seeing any DME. Not seeing it pick up any DME. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Can reduce to our final approach speed then. Gatwick traffic, last call, shuttle 5 Lima on a short final now, ILS runway 26 left. Last call, Gatwick traffic. Yeah, this is looking like it's gonna have to auto land itself. Having an airfield in sight would kind of be nice by now. RS 50 instead of whatever it was. We're approaching our original minimums. Aha. You begin to see the ground. Not the runway yet.
100 above.
My controls. Runway in sight.
Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
$190 feet. 195 feet per minute. Not bad at all. I'm happy with that. I'm not ashamed of that landing at all. Come on now. That landing was not horrendous at all. I'm quite happy with that. We'll see what Newsky decides to give us on that one. Some flaps away. Gatwick traffic shuttle 5 Lima is now vacated runway 26 left, now crossing runway 26 right. Gatwick traffic. Shuttle 5 Lima back taxiing runway 26 right. Gatwick traffic. Then I guess we'll go back to the stand that we were at earlier. Do we have a place to vacate coming up? Or taxi via Juliet. Flaps are away now. Speed brake away. Shuttle 5 Lima is now clear of runway 26 right. Gatwick traffic. Okay. Now I think I kind of want the land lights on. On taxi back to taxi via Quebec via Juliet and we'll call that Romeo. Taxi via Juliet, Romeo, and Lima down to stand 5-3. Back where we were earlier. Okay. Gatwick traffic, Shuttle 5 Lima taxiing stand 5-3 via Romeo and Lima. Gatwick traffic. There's a taxi. Lane lights off. There we go. Right, I'm going to show you why it is so important to have other than default scenery for Gatwick. Show you why. I mean, it is really crucial for Gatwick, especially on VATSIM. We are going to go under that sky bridge. Okay. In the default sim, that sky bridge is not modeled, and you cannot go under it, unfortunately. You have to go around it, which can annoy ATC a little. So, yeah, that sky bridge does not exist in default scenery. So, now it's great. What's happening with this taxi? Oh dear. Stand 5-3. Here we go. You can go and shut down one of the engines. It's kind of annoying that the visual docking system didn't work. What's that girl down there saying we need to do? Continue moving forward a little. Okay, there we go. If I already cut the engine now, I don't have an APU, so... Ground surfaces. Okay, let's take a look at that now. Shuttle 5 Lima. Live updates, nice. Nice. Now if I were to adjust, well, let me quickly tell Newsky to shut up and to end the flight. Nice, a perfect 10. Now if I were to wildly adjust the QNH, okay. If I were to wildly adjust the QNH, to something unreasonable, will it auto update? It will. Nice. Nice. So. Okay. So Newsky gave us a 10 on that one. Great touchdown, 195 feet per minute. Distance from threshold, 461. Max centerline deviation, pretty damn good. And we made $5,000 for the airline. Not bad at all. Some kind of okay. Well, V-Pilot just crashed. Have you ever seen V-Pilot crash? So. Yeah. V-Pilot just crashed. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, whatever. Great touchdown. Yep. Okay. We're off to next. Originally I had planned to go up from Stansted to Aberdeen. That'll be that's a bit of a longer flight. So that's a bit of a longer flight. Stansted to Aberdeen. That is an option. Or we could go from Newcastle to Bristol. Or we could do one of my more favorite routes. Eddie to Heathrow. I feel like we could maybe knock all these out tonight, though. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not all these. What's the weather looking like at Stansted? Because Gatwick was a bit of a mess. And I certainly don't want to take off in the kind of weather we just had. What's the meter looking like at Stansted right now? Yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, I stole it, and it's been sitting on a shelf, and I finally just threw on a little adhesive. I threw on a little some little spray adhesive and stuck it on. I think it was last night I did that. So I get the stance of that. In that case, can you help me decode MEDAR here? What does this FG, I guess fog, NCD, not determined maybe? I wonder if there's a way to decode it. You can decode. Let me see if Fenix will behave. Let me see if Fenix will behave now. No, let me just look it up. What's the visibility at Stansted? Because if the visibility is the same that it is right now, then Stansted's out the option. Okay, I just need this part decoded, the FGNCD, if you know that. I just need to check the visibility because I'm not going to spawn in it at Stansted if we're not going to fly out of it. Actually, it's new, so we do have new MEDARs just scattered at 100, but overall that visibility is not looking great. So, okay, what is it looking like at Eddie then? Okay, so okay. In that case, we'll knock out this Eddie route. We'll knock out Eddie to Heathrow. In that case, because yeah. Yeah. I got that. I got that. Yeah, we're just gonna. I have updated MEDAR though from the U.S. government, so yeah, we're just gonna go from Eddie to Heathrow because I'm not certain at all about the visibility over at Stansted. That would be good. That would be helpful. Make sure you add it in both the raw format and decoded. If you're going to do that, make sure to add it in raw and decoded. So, okay, be prepared for the frames to plummet. It is up here. Okay. Shuttle to Charlie is what we'll do. And we'll do it in the A320. The IAE. Now this is a realistic route. Departure time at 20. Close book flight. Okay. Shuttle to Charlie. No cell count. And it's buzzing me because I have not filed this updated flight plan. Which happens sometimes. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. So now we are at Eddie. Let me just use that tool real quickly. Verify it's actually got. Yep. Okay. So now, tell me that this does not look beautiful. Okay, GSX is doing a wonderful job today. So. Now, this is one of the reasons I love the Fenix. And the door actually has real weight to it. So, okay. Damn, Fenix, you're really doing a good job now. Okay. External power on. Batteries on. Get all these to nav. Fenix. Aircraft fast. So, yeah, adding that is going to be good. So, alright, I'll be right back. I need to run real quickly. I'll be right back. IRS alignment in 7 minutes. We can release the parking brakes now. So. Okay, let's go ahead and knock this out. We're just waiting on the IRS alignment. A knit request. There we go. We are shuttle to Charlie with a cost index of what? What is our cost index? And let me just verify that. Cost index 60 with an altitude of, let me guess, 350. We finally got a decent landing at Gatwick. I'm happy with that. Finally a decent landing at Gatwick. Now, if only we could have the same luck at Heathrow. Okay. Emergency lights to arm. Plan. Edinburgh, we are on the, we are departing via runway 24 on the Gotham 1 Charlie departure. Gotham 1 Charlie. And then we'll figure out Heathrow as we get there. Maybe we'll get some ATC online. Performance. So here's something interesting about Eddie that I found out. Apparently now there are more direct flights to Eddie than there are to Gatwick from JFK. And then I looked at Flight Radar because I wasn't certain about it. And the first thing I see are like 3 aircrafts from Delta or someplace, and I actually believe it now because Eddie's not usually an airport I would ever think of to have direct flights from the U.S. Performance tools. Raw matter is now available. Let's see here. Oh, nice. Nice. Now is there like a page to... Now is there like a way to update the metal automatically? A single button maybe. That'd be very helpful. Client disabled. Go. Flaps 2. There you go. That gives us a much better margin. Flaps 2. So that's 127. Two 127 and then 129er on flaps 2. Flex to temp 63. So good. Yep. Not everyone can read meta, unfortunately. I am not the best at it, so even though in order to become a controller That's one of the first things that they teach you on. So, I'm getting better with my motor. But there are a lot of VATSIM idiots who do not know anything about motor. What's the transition altitude? 6,000? So, yeah, no, it's not that hard. It's just knowing what everything stands for. So, but once you know, it's kind of like, once you know a little bit about it, it's like one of those things that it's like you prefer reading directly from the MEDAR. So, yeah, transition altitude is 6,000. So, yeah, no, I know a little bit with MEDAR. Aircraft float dismissed. Nice. We're just waiting on the DMIRS alignment. Transponder on. Okay. Nav and logo, that should be on. That should be on already. Seatbelt signs to auto. Sorry, seatbelt signs on. Just looking to auto. Buzz the cabin, tell them to prepare for pushback. So. Yeah. I know. It both makes sense and does not make sense. It both makes sense and does not make sense. Because at areas where of certain elevation, it kind of seems like you'd want higher than. Yeah, oh damn. Unit 1024. Okay. GSX, get us ready, please. Ooh, this is interesting. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good, so am I. Okay. Let me just make sure that there's no one around to get in the way.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Stand 8, push and start, facing. Gonna be a left push and start. Edinburgh traffic, Shuttle Award 2, Charlie, stand 8, push and start, facing east. Edinburgh traffic.
Locking gear.
So I installed some GSX profiles earlier, and I think that actually has made a massive difference to how well GSX is working. So. Right, Newsky, how early are we? We are actually only minutes early. It'll be nose left, tail right.
Remain parking bridge, please. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Okay, noted. Spire. So that's more interesting. You know, I gotta be honest, I don't really know if I've ever really taken off from Edinburgh via runway 06. Well, I actually really don't know. It appears that I'm always landing via 24. It appears that I'm always like landing via 06, but I never take off via 06 for some reason. The METAR changes that fast. So.
Please set parking brakes.
They're set. Okay, now I can start up the engines. Except no we can't because the AP bleed is shuttle to Charlie. Hang on 1 second, let me just get these engines up and running now. It is a shuttle to Charlie. Yeah, I know GSX, you're still waiting, but GSX, I'm aware that you're still waiting. These engines are turning right. Okay, good, they are. There we go. Now they are beginning to start up appropriately. Yeah, I know. It's like, I can't tell you. Yeah, I know GSX. You told me to wait, and then now you're complaining about it taking an extra few minutes. Yeah, we have one available now. Entry number 1 is available. Engine number 2 available. Thank you very much, GSX. Confirm good engine start.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
And I'll be taxiing via Foxtrot 1 and Alpha. Help if I were to get some fuel pumps on. Taxi via Foxtrot 1 and Alpha. Line up via Delta 1.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay. Edinburgh traffic. Shuttle 2 at Charlie, taxiing runway 24 Delta 1 via Foxtrot 1 and Alpha. Edinburgh traffic. Really, you're complaining about that. I now it wants to. Really, going an extra few minutes early. And in terms of this departure, it is 2300 past the Edinburgh VOR. Yeah, it is. It's really improving. Past the Edinburgh VOR, it's past initial climb 6,000 and maintain 6,000. And it's not a departure that makes any sense at all. call our initial climb 6,000. So, yeah, no, it's actually becoming a tool now. Where it's like I could see why you'd want to use it. So. Nose lights were never set to taxi yet, though. Strobies to auto. Landing lights on. APU bleed off. Never did a flight control check either. Whatever.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Good. It's very, 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 very quick taxi. Very, very quick taxi now. Number traffic via Delta 1 Shuttle 2 Whiskey landing at runway 24 Delta 1 Edinburgh traffic. We are quite light, so there's no reason that we shouldn't be able to take off. Takeoff config normal. Edinburgh traffic, Shuttle 2 Charlie taking off runway 24 Gotham 1 Charlie departure. Edinburgh traffic. Okay, thrust set. Manflex 63 SRS green, auto thrust blue. Airspeed alive. 80 knots, check. 100 knots, check. V1 and rotate. Positive rate gear up. Edinburgh traffic, Shuttle 2 Charlie is now airborne, passing 1500, climbing flight level 350. Edinburgh traffic. Okay, autopilot on now. Flaps away. Oh, you're just gonna tell us to take that over manually, no. And then we can go direct. Let's go direct to Gotham. Direct to Gotham. Shuttle 2 Charlie is now direct to Gotham. Edinburgh traffic. Okay. And then I know we are on the Nugra arrival, on the Nugra 2 hotel arrival. There's only going to use runway 27 left, so I think that's what we're going to aim for. But we'll put that in later. Heathrow arrival. Nugra 2 Hotel. We'll put in a runway in a little bit. Let's go direct. Fenix. Actually, screw that. Direct Elvas. Or Elbus. Wind 270 degrees 2 knots. Yeah, I think we're gonna aim for a 27 left arrival because that is a beautiful arrival. Assuming that the wind, or assuming that the visibility is beginning to look a little bit better. So, and we may or may not decide to end it there. We may or may not decide to do that. I don't know. So, this route will take us a while to get through. This route takes about an hour, so. Time, soon. Okay, now here's an interesting question, Seb. Is there a way to put in like an ETA for it? So on like the current position, is there like a way to put in like an ETA or something? I mean, it doesn't have to be the most accurate thing in the world, but an ETA, maybe an airborne time. I think that would be quite helpful for some people. So, but I see this being like one of those things now, where maybe, just maybe, they can put this on the front page of VATSIM. So. Landing lights off. We're on the Papa 600. Alexa, turn on Ryan's bed. Alexa, turn on Ryan's bed. Alexa, turn on Coffee Late. Yeah, no, it's definitely improving a lot, though. It's beginning to come together quite nicely. I will say, though, it is a little behind in the position. To cross, I just updated to 14,796. We crossed that one about 2-3 minutes ago. So. while we're climbing, we'll go ahead and schedule the stream for tomorrow, which is the Baltimore to Heathrow. I'll do work for the rest of the week after maybe I go back on Wednesday. No, that's not a great one. That's not bad now, is it? Ah, that's perfect. That's perfect. So that's what? 238. Something like the ones right after it, so it's interesting. That's even better. 4-1. That's even better, actually. Take a look at some absolutely tremendous screenshots, in my opinion, of the A350. This will be on tomorrow's stream. This will be the thumbnail for it. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I think you're up to number 33 now. What it is. Let's get him. Butter this thing. The 33. Here. Better do it as a thumbnail. Still climbing, direct to a place I don't know. And it's change that thumbnail. Then this is for tomorrow. That I'm thinking at 9 p.m. There we go. There we go. So tomorrow's Baltimore to Heathrow is now scheduled tomorrow at 9 p.m. So. Oh dear. That will be great. Let's take a look at it again. Charlie. It appears all right to me. So it appears all right to me. We got Medar at what? As about 20 minutes ago, the Medar is 270 degrees at 2 knots in Heathrow. So we're still climbing. I don't have the stream networking again. It broke somehow. Top of climb after Lakey, and then you can shut up about that morning. I don't know what that morning noise means, but there you go. So the stream that we are scheduling is tomorrow's weekly Baltimore to Heathrow. Weekly Baltimore to Heathrow tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern time. So one of your planes, Speedbird 5. Oh dear. Well, actually, that was... What the hell? Going from Hawaii somewhere to Vegas. Speed... It's in the Concorde. That's... What the hell? That is interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, I would never... I don't think I'd ever take one... I don't think I would ever do that. So... Yeah. Yeah, no, it's... what, 1, 2, 3 aircrafts? So. My question is, how long of a flight is that? Because... I don't know. Have you moved on to being a center controller? Well, no, it's the ground controller. Yeah, ground. Is that you? I assume that that's you on ground. So. Got. One of these days we need to do an ultra long haul, a 16-hour flight or something like that. So. What? What? Yeah, I remember you telling me you're only ground control, right? I thought you could only do like this one airport though for ground. Yeah, I thought you could only do like one. I thought you could only do like one airport until you graduate to like S2 or S3, or is that like one sector? So probably one sector. So Speedbird to 5 though going to Vegas, that does not make sense at all. Especially in a Concorde. How on earth did a Concorde end up over in Hawaii? You know, the interesting thing is that I've actually been on a Concorde. I physically walked on 2 Concordes training for tower. Yeah, I'd love to be a tower controller. So yeah, yeah, I get that. I'd love to be a tower controller for Heathrow. Only when ground is online, though. I'd love to be the idiot issuing the clear to land, clear for takeoff commands. So apparently in real life they actually train tower before ground, which I find quite interesting. But at Heathrow, that makes complete sense, though. I'll have to send you one of those Pete the Irish pilot videos. Apparently, he went to interview some of the air traffic controllers sitting at Heathrow Tower, and yeah, if you get control troops, yes, yeah, that is the intention. We might do some controlling like during a flight or something, during a long haul. Heathrow Tower, Heathrow Ground, or whatever. Eventually I want to get to Heathrow, but first it'll be either Eddie, Manchester, or Stansted first. It'll be Eddie, Stansted, or Manchester first, I think. Moving on down, so I think I'm gonna end up taking Eddie first. I think either Eddie or Stansted. I don't really have that much interest in Manchester at all. So, how long is until our top descent is in 10 minutes, and it's telling me to enter the destination data. Yes, we will be getting controlling streams when I become a controller, whenever that is. That is a promise. And that is an intention. But it'll be a while. Or will it? I have no clue. Yeah, we're going to take an arrival into runway 27. Well, actually, what are they landing in real life first? Before I make that decision. We have some time before our top descent. What are they landing in real life? Really, I just opened up Flight Radar 24 and it immediately gives me an app. That's so annoying. Come on now. So, yeah, let me take a look at what they're using in real life first. Anyone on final? Nope, that guy's somewhere else. It appears that they're using 27 left in real life, so we will go ahead and use 27 left then. Arrival runway ILS 27 left. And I already have in the Negro 2 Hotel arrival via Bovington. Bravo November. So. Okay. Insert. Performance. Next phase. What's the current? What is the current QNH? So, what is the current QNH? QNH is 1025. Temperature 7. In terms of wind, the wind is 270 degrees. 2 knots. I don't know why it's not up to me. Ground altitude is accurate, somewhat. The ground speed of, it's updating. It's updating in my view. So, at least on my end. Maybe check your internet connection. Auto brake low, so we can take off. We can land, take off, and then land again, apparently. We have plenty of space. Transition altitude 6,000 for Heathrow. Bird speed 132 is fine. And then it's 277 on the borrow unit. It's 277, I can almost guarantee that. Any update with the Meta NCD? I'm gonna prepare for playing Cat 1, but also keep in mind the Cat 2 minimums. Sorry, the Cat 3 minimums. So 277 on the borrow for right now, but then the Cat 3 is gonna be what? What's the Cat 3? 50. So 50 feet. So okay. And we are approaching Newcastle. Ask Tobid at flight level 200. I know this rival by off the top of my head. I know it quite well. We use it every time we arrive in Heathrow because I don't like the Zurich one, and so I already know when to begin descent, when not to, and I don't have to prepare this one. I never. I'll wait until we're. What was that first? Insert direct Tobid. Yeah, we'll begin our descent in a moment, in about 30 miles or so. There's no reason to begin it now. Now, if we were in the triple, then I'd begin it now. But we're not in the triple. We're in a tiny little A320. So there's no reason to begin this now. So. Got about another minute or so before we begin descent. This arrival goes very, very slowly compared to other arrivals. It's a very, very slow arrival, but it's a very, very good one. It is probably the best modeled arrival out of any airport, because it is clear on when you need to begin stuff. It is clear on the altitudes. There are no significant gaps anywhere. So yeah, I thought it I thought it was updating quite well. This is why it's cloud flare. What the hell? Cloud flare. Is cloud flare going down now? Oh dear. Yeah. Ouch. That's gonna hurt the world. Ouch. Cloudflare is down. Oh dear. That's gonna hurt the world. Oh dear. Oh dear. So. Oh, that is interesting. That is interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, Cloudflare is gonna have some. That's gonna cause some issues throughout the world tomorrow. Then. Oh dear. And my dad doesn't have to deal with too many of those issues. Actually, he doesn't really work with Cloudflare, so you should be avoided for right now. But damn. Damn, if Cloudflare is really down like they're saying, ouch. That's gonna be brutal. Especially if that's how they issue Meta. I don't know if that's how they issue Meta, but ouch. Pages API worker built custom hostname API. Oh dear. That is going to be bad. Oh dear, we completely missed our descent as well. Shuttle 2 Charlie being beginning descent now, flight level 200, level by Tobin. Ether traffic. Okay, watch this. We are going to intentionally cause a nosedive as we completely missed that top descent. Actually, we have some time. So. You know what? This is stupid. Why am I doing this? We just hold it Hanley for a reason. Shuttle to Charlie, holding at Hunley Hotel Oscar November 1 orbit on the Nugra to Hotel Arrival 3 through traffic. And that is not the correct vector at all for. But I'd much rather hold at Hunley than mess this up again. Inbound course is 324. And yes. Look at this Seb we're holding, because I was an idiot and I did not take care of our descent correctly. Look at this, we're holding for once. Speed. We can slow our speed a bit. Yeah, look at this Seb, we're holding for once. Heathrow traffic, shuttle to Charlie, exiting the hold at Hunley, direct Tobid, Heathrow traffic. Then flight level 200. Yeah, look at this. We ended up holding at Hunley. Ended up holding for once, and I really need to get better at holds. I really need to get a lot better with holding, because I completely suck at putting in holds. Feels as if they're never accurate. So, the first time I actually figured out that I had to. The first time I actually figured out how to hold was when Heathrow was really busy. It was actually this exact route from Edinburgh to Heathrow, and Heathrow was really busy. I didn't know at the time, but there was some kind of event going on. But yeah, we were holding for literally about 2 hours. And I didn't know how to put in a hold, and so I was manually turning the dial. Just trying to match the chart, and at the same time I was looking up a video on how to put in a hold. Eventually I got it, so. But yeah, the first time we ever held, it was at Hunley. It was at Hunley, like going to Heathrow. So. So that's about 6 minutes ago. Okay. And in terms of Heathrow traffic, damn, Heathrow is a little on the busy side right now. We got two Speedbirds. Then in that case, we get a chance to retest our the model matching, so which I finally got set up last night. I finally got the model matching set up last night. It was so annoying to set up, and takes up so much space. But essentially, what I had to do is I had to go into the fly-by-wire installer and tell it, okay, here's the new folder for Microsoft Flight Sim. Use this folder. And it had to re-download everything, causing it takes up like 50, 60 gigs on your drive, and it's insane. It's insane that a single program for Flight Sim can take up that much space. But it does, and yeah. 50, I think it came out to 54 gigs, and that's just insane. And that was another reason that I decided to uninstall 2020. 2020 is not really anything to be going after anymore. In 2024, it's good enough for me. So. Heathrow traffic, shuttle to Charlie, resuming normal descent down to flight level 150 on Nuclear 2 hotel arrival. Direct stop it now. Heathrow traffic. Then you do have a speed restriction at Wesco. And then it's down to flight level 70 level by Bovington, Bravo, November. I see Speedbird 5 has departed, and you have a Southwest. And you got a lot of aircrafts. Got a Hawaiian going to Sydney. That doesn't make sense, but whatever. Actually, you got two aircrafts going to Sydney. And you got a nonsensical Speedbird going to Vegas. Is it Vegas or no? LA. So. Okay, why is this thing not functioning correctly? The VNAV here is not functioning correctly at all. Yep. Some kind of aircraft some kind of airline I've never heard of. You've got a Billiken 777 going to San Fran. Right down to flight level 70 level by Bovington. Heathrow traffic, shuttle 2 Charlie descending now, flight level 70, level by Bovington, Bravo November. Heathrow traffic. Alright, speed 250 now. And I've just completely given up on the VNAV because that is apparently broken. So. And then we have some kind of fog. What's the update on the visibility for Heathrow? Seb, do you know what NCD, November Charlie Delta, stands for on a MEDAR? Is it like not determined or something? Well, actually it says 9999 now, so I don't know. We'll take a look at what the visibility is like when we get there. So. Right, slowing speed 220 knots now. Landing lights on now. And it's saying that we don't have any ice, so. Anyone else in Europe online? Damn, that Dortmund tower is still online. Been online for nearly 7 hours now. My word. Then we'll do radar, vectors, ILS, runway 27. Heathrow is beginning to get a little busy. Well, there's only 3 aircrafts. It's only 3 aircrafts. It's not insane. I've seen it a lot worse. And I've seen pretty much every steam that Heathrow taken. So. Well, I've been arriving into it, so.
Cuba tracksuit 109 taxiing to runway 27 right by Charlie.
27 right, that's all I had. Yeah, no, I'm right. I am right about them using runway 27 left. Heathrow traffic, shuttle 2 Charlie, leaving Bovington with a heading of approximately 130 degrees. Expecting an ILS approach into runway 27 left. The active runway. Heathrow traffic. Call that. Call that 120 degrees. So. Alright, let's take a look at this thing. Aha! Should he could it. Nice. Nice. Now, I have a hard time believing the METAR right now. Because... Yeah. Yeah, that's really nice. That's really nice. Now, I have a really hard time believing the Heathrow METAR right now is 9999. Because this is the fog that we're getting. So... Heathrow traffic shuttle to Charlie descending now, altitude 3,000 feet by the time we intercept the ILS 27 left cluster with a heading of 125 degrees. Heathrow traffic. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's nice. I can actually see that as something maybe both air traffic controllers and pilots would use. So, now the clouds aren't clear. That's one thing. If the METAR is actually accurate, that's one thing that you need to figure out. So. Unit 1025. You're supposed to be there. We were supposed to be at Evelyn about now. We're running a little bit behind, and that's fine. Just trying to figure out what our next leg is going to be like. If we even do another leg, depends on how long it takes us to get into Heathrow. So. Yeah, Heathrow is definitely landing via 27 left right now, and I don't see any departures. Well, actually, I do see some departures now for Heathrow.
Tracksid 109 is departing runway 27 right, steering default for departure traffic.
Heathrow traffic shuttle to Charlie with a heading of 145 now in a base turn ILS runway at 27.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for
Heathrow
landing.
traffic. Thank you, cabin, for that very, very rough timing announcement. So, let's take off. Yeah, I did not believe this visibility at all. I have a very hard time believing this visibility. And so you can correct me if I'm wrong. This does not look like 999 visibility. Can I even see the ground is the question. I cannot. Unless there's a layer of clouds I'm not seeing right now. Yeah, clouds cleared. That is not accurate at all. This METAR is not in any way accurate. Yeah, it's not accurate though. It's yeah, no, it's the clouds are not clear at all. The visibility is not 9999, so. Right, turn, approach mode on, localizer on. Heathrow traffic shuttle 2 Charlie is returning finder now. ILS runway 27 left. Heathrow traffic. We definitely need DME for this. We can slow down to 160 knots until 4 DME. Our minimums in case of our minimums in case of Cat 3 approach are 5-0, so 50 feet off the ground you have to see the runway, which I think that'll be a no-brainer. So
2,500.
noted. Heathrow traffic shuttle 2 Charlie is fully established now. ILS runway 27 left. About 7 mile line right now. Heathrow traffic. Gear down. I do not like how we are this late and we're not fully set up. Let me just slow down to our final approach speed now. Yeah, I know. I want to get down to our final approach speed fast, though. Yeah, this is not 999 visibility at all right here. So we're going to have to take this over manually in a moment. Ground spoilers armed. Flaps full. Everything's looking solid aside from the visibility. Clear to last call, Heathrow traffic, shuttle 2 Charlie, short final now, ILS. Runway 27 left. Last call, Heathrow. Aha, there we go. Now we're getting some visibility. Still not 999 visibility, to be clear.
1,000.
Right, I see a runway. 5. Let's take a look here. Give it a moment. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls. Noted. These stutters are not feeling these stutters.
100 above.
Continue approach. Stable approach.
Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Oh dear. 445 feet per minute. Oh dear. Flight Sim 2024, everyone. Oh dear. What is this slideshow mess right here? What is this slideshow mess right here? Oh dear. Yeah. And let's not stop on the runway, please. Yeah, that landing was... I'll be surprised if Newsky gives us anywhere close to a 10. With that said, though, I think I did the best I could with the frames. So, if I thought it would get better, I would have done a go around. But Heathrow traffic runway 27 left has now been vacated. Shuttle 2 Charlie now taxiing to Terminal 5 Alpha via Alpha. Heathrow traffic. Yeah, those frames were. Yeah, that landing is not thrilling. Okay. We'll take stand 521. Interesting. Safe dock system activated at parking. Good. So, yeah. I don't feel like that's a. I'm not thrilled with that landing at all, but at the end of the day, I don't think it could have done any better. Stand 521 will join Yankee in a moment. Continue all the way down Alpha, join Yankee. So, yeah, I don't know what that was, though. Maybe it was something to do with FSLTL. So, yeah, I will tell you in just a moment. Flaps away. Engine number 2 shut down now. APU on.
Gatwick traffic, longbow 70 Zulu, fully established, ILS 26 left, 6 mile final, Gatwick traffic.
Yeah, maybe it's something to do with GSX. I don't know. I don't know what caused all that, but either way, it was oof. Stand 521. The frames right here are pretty awful as well. Every time I think of FS24 right now, I still think of really bad performance. Because look at this. This is not wasteful. Come on now. Try to ignore that. We'll try to focus on that. One stop. Oh, too far. That sucks. Whatever. The active runway is not 27 right. It's 27 left, you bigots. And note, before you scream at me, I did not just announce that. No. Okay, engine number 1 off. Okay, let's take a look at what Newsky has to bash us on for that. Because 9.83. Off center line landing and somehow it was an average touchdown. Somehow it was an average touchdown. I don't know how on earth it said that was the way that worked. So. Yeah, before we continue on in the sim, we have to figure this out. So. Yeah, give us a 9.38 somehow. What was my average score? 9.61. Then we are approaching the point where
left on Golf Romeo taxiing to Stand.
We are approaching the point where we will get our type rating for the A320. Average the past 30 is what? I don't know. 9.4, yeah. Okay, let's see here. We could go from Bristol to Newcastle. That'll be a small flight. So, but to answer your question, that in terms of the METAR, or in terms of this, yeah, maybe just put in an arrival time, right? It's because we've arrived now. So maybe just put in an arrival time. And then if there's like no transponder assigned, then just put not assigned. Yeah. Outside of that, that's actually really good. Now, if only the METAR could be actually true. It was not. So. Yeah, I don't really know how. Well, before you do that.
Gatwick traffic, Ryan S 56 Tango, pushing back gate 175.
Why is it? Why are the frames? Because you've been in the city for a while. Not really. Yeah, that GPU is getting absolutely hammered. That GPU is getting absolutely hammered. Why is that? Oh, that's why. That's why. So. Yeah, no, I don't blame you for the METAR. I know you're just trying to get the METAR from that. My graphics card is getting absolutely hammered because of that. It's using up nearly every ounce of VRAM that it's using. Now it's a little better, but it's still using up all the VRAM. I noticed that last night when I was... Maybe it has something to do with FSLTL. Yeah, I have to wonder if it has something to do with FSLTL. Which is definitely... That's definitely something I can live without. Let me try disconnecting from that. Why it is getting hammered so much. So tell you, we'll restart the sim, and then we'll make our way from Bristol to Newcastle. See if that solves it. Two airports that I have only default scenery for. So we'll see if that solves it. And I forgot I have to shut this off via this. Chrome's also using up a massive amount of memory. Shut that real quickly. Okay. So it could go from okay. So this is your choice. We could go from Bristol to Newcastle, or we could go from Stansted to Aberdeen. Your two routes are up on the screen right now. Go this big one, or we could go this big one. Bristol to Newcastle or Stansted to Aberdeen. Bristol to Newcastle. All right. That's what I was leaning towards as well. Okay. Shuttle 4-5 Sierra. It's fine. A320. No, for this next leg. Is it really? Oh dear. Is that better? Is my GPU cooked? Because it's not wanting to show up anymore. So. Yeah, I know it's not just there. I know it's just not there anymore. Let me try something real quickly. Hang on. Let me try something. We may. Okay, well, we may have to just go without it for the rest of the stream. Because I think OBS might be causing a few issues as well. We may have to just go without it, unfortunately. Let me try something real quickly. Let me make sure that at the very least Windows is reading it. It is. That's interesting. So, OBS did an update earlier, and it might have broken a few things. So, alright, see it. See it. We're gonna just make our way from Bristol to Newcastle, I think. Actually, to be honest, I might go to bed now as well. I'm getting tired, so. Alright, see it. We're gonna continue on with the Bristol to Newcastle. Come on now. This will be our final leg of the night. Yeah, unfortunately the webcam is broken, so, and I blame this entirely on OBS at this point, so. Okay. Let's get this up. Departure. Yep, off to Newcastle. Get you off to Newcastle, and hopefully the webcam figures itself out here shortly. Fast 9 minutes. Ooh, that cuts it very, very close to our departure time. That cuts it very, very close to our departure time. That's fine though. This will be our final leg for the night, to be clear. And tomorrow, or actually later tonight, we have a Baltimore to Heathrow to take care of. So. Shuttle 450. Okay. Got a few things on now. Init request. Bristol to Newcastle. Sounds like a proper British route, if I do say so myself. Cost index. I'm gonna guess it's 60. Take a while to guess at that. Let me take a look at this. Sim brief. You know, actually, I'm not really feeling this flight. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, guys. We're just done for the night. Between a few things breaking and between the Baltimore Heathrow that we have tonight, Yeah, no, I'm just gonna call it now, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been a blast. It really has been a blast. I'm tired. I want some bread. I want something crunchy, which I can't have right now because the I'm really killing for some chips right now, but not gonna happen. So, yeah. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for tuning in. So we're cutting it a little bit short. So, I'm sorry we're not really sticking with our plans. So that's fine though. Tonight, Baltimore to Heathrow. To be honest, I'm rethinking my plans on doing that in the A350. Well, I guess before I cut you all off, I'm curious about something. That VRAM was pinned though, and that's rough. Okay, I'm curious about something. A350 1000. Is there a way to do it no cabin? Yes, there is. Okay. This is what we'll be doing tomorrow, guys. The no cabin Airbus A350. Or, ooh, you have that option available as well. We could go with the A330. That's another option. Headwinds A330. Aside from the fact that BA doesn't operate them. So, now we'll go with the A350. We'll try to get a butter landing in the A350, seeing that the frames are not as horrendous as they are. So, anyway, thank you all so much for tuning in. Sorry that we're cutting this a bit short. I'm going to uninstall and update for OBS because a few things have been broken with it, including the iPad, to be clear. So, including the iPad, and somehow the Stream Deck's broken as well. So, anyway, I'll see you all tonight. Bye bye.